Good evening, everybody. I'm back. It's Sunday night, my friends, and hopefully everybody's been having a good weekend so far, and you're all rested up and relaxed and ready to kind of chill for a bit, as we do here tonight, as we tend to do here on Sundays. But yeah, I'm just getting everything fired up here in a moment. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. Oh, wow, that's pretty bad when it's it's pretty bad when it's blue there. Let me see. I guess I'm gonna have to turn the light on after all. There we go. Yeah. Okay. keep from becoming a ghost here. Fix the camera a little bit there. Oh, all right. Very good. Welcome on in, my friends. Welcome. Oh, I forgot you can zoom in with spacebar. Anyway. So we're back in some Helium Marine here. And, yeah, I need to, well, last left off, we got some trade routes established. We've got our ships going off and doing their thing here. They're not making profit yet, but it's not too bad. We kind of have to just get them established, get them moving. I do want to, at some point, get them upgraded as well. But we need to keep feeding it some credits. I need 40,000 credits to make a research outpost, which is what I like to do in Outpost, actually. So let's go take some contracts here. So Lighthouse, Frozen Realm to the depths. Uh-oh, wait a minute. I just realized something here. My chat hasn't loaded over on Moonbeam. There we go. Sorry, I just realized that. Okay. Cool. At least I realized it earlier on here. Let's see. Habitat in Frozen Realm. Order delivery in Lighthouse. Frozen Realm to the depths. So 22 food to Frozen Realm. Okay, let's see if I can do those. Do we have any is there anyone here that I can buy some food from? There is. So we'll go here and trade, and what do I need to do for them? Wait a minute. Trade 40 food from Lighthouse to Knight's Home. Okay, and then this one needed food at Frozen Realm. So we'll get more food than we need. So this one, buy food from the Alcove Farm at Lighthouse. Okay. Trade. We want to buy food. Let's buy 100 food here. That'll fill us up. Should be nice. And then we can take that to the two spots we need it to take it to. And I'll just sell them more than they wanted. And we'll fulfill the contract and get some extra cash on top of it. So much nicer when the computer will just do all the docking and everything for you. Works out a lot better that way. There we go. Alright, and what are we doing here? Contracts. We have to take that to Knight's Home, and we have to pick somebody else up here. Oh, we have to buy, that's right, we have to buy 33 tools from Lighthouse, but I guess we'll have to come back here. Frozen Realm. And the food delivery to Frozen Realm, and we pick this person up in the Frozen Realm. And this goes to Knight's Home. Alright, so let's go to Frozen Realm first, and then we can pop on over to Knight's Home. So we'll go there, travel. Go. All right, and where do I have to go for that one? Rissa Habitat. Rissa Habitat, this one. So trade and 50 food. Confirm that. I forget what the red mark means there. Well, if it means that it's been damaged, like this other ship's been damaged or something, or what's going on there. I forget exactly what that means. And let's do so contracts. So then you are at Narvi Hub. Narvi Hub. Good dock there. Another one with a red symbol. I honestly forget what that means. I have to look that up. I don't know if there's, I don't remember if there's an in-game key or something. Okay. Alright, so we got them. Drop off at Roseland Mine in the depths. Okay, and then this one is, we'll go to Knight's Home now. Just 2 days travel. Alright, home to farm fuel is getting 92 credits per day. That's not bad. It's not great, but it's doing something here. We gotta go here and trade and wait, what? Why is my cargo bay empty? Did I somehow sell all of that stuff? Sell 40 food. I think I accidentally sold all of that food. I swear I only said 50. That's weird. That's weird. I swear I only said 50 there, but I guess not. All right, whatever. Trade. Buy some more food here. 50 food there. And while we're here, we'll grab that. We'll buy those tools as well. And complete that other one, which was literally just buy the tools. Okay. At some point too, I'd like to grab a decent screenshot of the game so we can use it as the thumbnail. Because right now I'm using the main menu as a thumbnail, and does not make for a great thumbnail. Yeah, where was that other one? Tools destocking. Besla Factory. Besla Factory. Right here. Tools. Grab 50 tools off of them. It doesn't tell me what the good help here. How to play, combat technology, statistical information. Technical. Oh, I didn't even know they had the changelog inside game in the game. That's awesome, actually. Combat technology training. I'll tell you. Doesn't look like they tell you what the key is for things. I'd have to look it up. All right, so I think we've got that. Right, what's our ship look like? We got all that stuff. All right, contracts set. Other contracts done. This guy wants to go to. He wants to go to the depths, which I think is closer right here. Yeah. Yeah, 2 days travel. Let's do that. And where did you want to go? Rosalind Mine 2. Rosalind Mine 2. Go dock there. This looks like it might be a good screenshot potential here if I could get a good angle. Yeah, if things aren't moving, let me do that. See if we can get a. We'll undock manually and kind of fly around a bit. There we go. VIP transport done. Yes. I want to undock. good like angle here. That maybe. Cool. Save as. There we go. All right. Very good. Okay, now we can go back to Knight's home and properly complete this this time around. Okay, so sector info, go here and trade food. We'll sell 50 food there. Oh, you know what it was? It probably said to the right amount, and then I probably said sell. I probably dragged it all the way over to 100 without realizing it. That must have been it. There was a. I feel like there is a. There's a key somewhere here that tells you what all the symbols are. I swear there is one. Yeah, because there's this other symbol here. Details? What does that mean? Spacecraft is stranded and can't exit the sector. The ship is uncontrollable and can't move in local space. It's being repaired. I see. Ship is stranded. So I wonder if I can... It's being repaired, but it's stranded. I wonder if I can go over and, like, help out or something. I forget how that works. I don't even know where it's at now. I've lost it. Other spacecraft in the area. This guy. Let's target them. Or if I can catch up to them or not. Probably can. I don't know if there's anything. I don't know if there's probably something I could do. Probably. I just don't know what it would be. Let's go over and just see if anything works here. I know they're being repaired. What's from what it looked like. Not going away. They're moving at a good clip. It's saying, it's warning me that I'm leaving the sector. Alright, so I can't catch up to them because they're leaving the sector. Alright. Well, whatever. What contracts do we have here? Order delivery to White House. Refuge transport core. Where am I at? I'm in Knight's home right now. Is there anyone pickling up at Knight's home? Okay. Plastics delivery in Knight's home. Lighthouse. Order delivery. Okay. Fine. For a ship that's unable to leave the sector, they were certainly on their way out of the sector. That's for sure. That said, I have enough money now that we can go and buy our outpost, and then we'll still have to bring materials to it. I think some of those tools I bought will go towards it, so that'll help. So our home to farm fuel is 61 credits per day, so that's doing good. The other one's still negative 34 credits per day, so we'll have to see how that works out. Some of that might be just because I need to maybe upgrade the ship so that it has a better engines and stuff, so we can so it'll make the trip a little bit faster maybe, and that'll perhaps have it generating more credits for me, but we'll see. I need to get, before I start upgrading those ships, I need to get some research going, because research is extremely important. Extremely important in this game. And I have some research points, but I want to wait and spend them on making research not exponentially increase. The research costs exponentially increase. So where do we have to go for you? Frozen Realm. Anything else at Frozen Realm here? Nope. Alright. That's fine. We shall take you to Frozen Realm. It's only a 2-day trip. And let's go dock there. There we go. All right. Now, we'll look at the contracts just for sake of argument here. Winter Junction. Sell 37 food, sell 35 plastics, buy 20 water, and trade it with from the depths to Winter Junction. Okay. 6 Mile Winter Junction. Alright, let's head to outposts. There we go. Alright. And build a station. Build a research station. Cool. Alright. So sector info. Research station waiting for construction. Here we go. Go dock with them. Why am I suddenly in this view? Why am I not in first person view here? I do like F1 is ship. I don't know why it put me into this view. I don't know how to get out of this view either. That's the other problem. These resources. How do I give it the tools? I forget how to do this. Trade. Bring construction resources. I have the tools, so don't trade for them. I just need to somehow give them to you. I don't know how to do that. There's a way to do it, and I forget how to do it now. Here we go. I had to click on my ship and say trade. All right. So there's that. So they need plastics and steel as well. And there's a plastics delivery thing at Knight's home. So, hey, Tech, welcome on in. Thanks for a lurk. So I'll grab this plastics thing. Just gotta go find some decent, cheap plastics. So who is selling plastics for relatively cheap? The Spire has, but they only have 32 in stock. Include storage hubs. They only have 32 in stock. I need more than that. The Forge has 192 in stock, but they're charging a lot more. Blue Heart has 80. So how much does the contract need? Contract needs 35, so it's, and I need 50, so it's 85. Just 5 freaking short there, huh? Alright, well, we're gonna have to go to the forge then and pay the extra cash for it. It seems like. So, orbital map. And there's the forge at... It's right here. Okay. Let's travel there. Sector info, plastic plant. Do you have... You don't have any plastics. How about you? You have plastics. Alright, trade. Let's just get 100 here. I'll go grab that. Oh, now I'm back in first person. I don't know. I don't know how it popped over to third person view in the first place, and now it's back to first. So cool. So I should probably go, let's see, sector info. No, orbital map, outposts. Don't trade for any plastics, because I'm going to bring you some plastics and then steel we need. Okay, cool. So we got that. We'll go to Knight's Home. Wait. Let's just make sure there's no other contracts here. So we gotta go to Knight's Home. Anyone else want to go to Knight's Home? From the forge to the farm. Forge to Miner's Home. 35 fuel. Forge to Blue Hall. Oh, steel. Steel is the next thing we need. So we'll come back to that. Let me go. Outposts. Don't trade for steel either, because I have that coming. Alright, so we don't have anyone else who wants to go to Knight's Home, so let's do... let's get this hauled here. There, and trade the... we'll trade 50. There we go, we'll trade 50 plastics. I don't like what the... Is the autopilot going? Okay. I'm like, I don't like where the direction the autopilot's going. But it's navigating. It's figuring it out. Okay. Okay. Very good. Very good, autopilot. There we go. Let's see. Is there any steel here? I'm guessing there isn't. Let me look. Economy. Steel. forge is the only one that has any steel. Basically. The only one that has any steel. The only one that has most things right now. Alright. Well, that is what it is. So trade that. So that contract's done, right? Let's do steel haulage to Blue Heart. And this is having me go back to Forge anyway to get that stuff, so sure. Forge to farm. To Forge. So, sell 35 fuel to the Forge. Let me see if there's any fuel things here. Got any fuel in there? There's a couple shipyards here, though, in Knight's Home. Fuel is input there. That's all input. Yeah, fuel's here as a trade item, but it has none. Okay. Oh well. I thought maybe. Let's go to Outpost here and... Oops. Let's go to Outposts. And... go trade our plastics. Them. Go. All right, and go to Forge and go trade some steel. Oh, we're not there yet. It was confusing because it had the trade there, but that's because we have another fleet in the area. Okay. Trade with us some steel. Give me all your steel. Let's see where we are in the company list right now. So accounting. How are we doing? Resources, sales, trade route sales. Okay. Still not quite lining up, but 9537. Ships, ship construction, stations, others, contracts, okay. I love that they have all the like transaction log here and everything else. Property. What was I? Where's the thing at? Oh, it's diplomacy. Right. So we are last place. That's all right. We are last place here. They've got what, 216 research value. We've got more than them now, which is good. We've actually been getting research as we're going here, right? No, we have 111. I need 168. I want to get this first before we get the rest of these, because this makes it so that these numbers don't, they'll still go up whenever you do research, but they won't go up as quickly, which is very good indeed. All right, steel haulage. Where do we have to go to? We have to go to Blue Hearts. So anyone else want to go to Blue Hearts? Right home, the miner's home. So fuel, iron oxide. So that's a negatory. All right. So wait, I'm selling it. Wait, what am I doing here? Trade and sell to Harpo Arsenal at Blue Heart. Gotcha. Down there. And trade our steel here. We'll give them 50. Or we'll sell them 50. And what does... What does this need? Oh, capture in progress. That's what that means. Okay, they're getting captured by Ghostworks shipyards. Yeah. Yeah. Ghostworks shipyards is the... Oh, they're the number 2 now. They were number 1 earlier. It's Nima Heavy Works, huh? I see, I see. Alright. And let's go to our outposts. Travel there. And trade with them. Steel. That should... And then I think once you have all the resources, it takes like a day or 2 to finish building. I forget how many days it takes to finish building. I think it said it on there. I think it said just a day to finish. Construction starting. Details. Finish station construction in 1 day. Okay. Cool. And then the next upgrade is 50 more steel, 50 more plastics, 50 more tools, and another 40,000 credits. We don't need that right now, but that's good to know. Also, so where we got? So we got reduced light, dusty. Another orbital telescopes, another 40,000. I don't want to do that yet. I just want to get, because I want to get research, and I want to start getting some like support stuff in here, if we can. So what do we got? Blue Heart to Spire. Blue Heart to farm. Let's get the VIP transports and sell steel to Blue Heart. I need to sell fuel at the forge. bunch of fuel delivery to the forge here. And then steel delivery to Blue Heart. So these guys, these people from Blue Heart to Spire, Blue Heart. Okay, so let's go get fuel first. And we'll go to the forge. And then we'll end up in Blue Heart, and then we'll pick those people up and take them wherever they're going to go. So where's the... who's got the cheapest fuel? Now, the farm does. Okay. Let's go to the farm. Go to the space station. Space Odyssey. That's good. Fast forward. Cool. And I want to grab some fuel. Solar power plants. You only have 40 fuel on you? There we go. This is better. Grab all the fuel. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Now, fuel delivery in the forge. So you need 21 and 43, so we have enough here. Let's track that. Right, we have 100, right? Yes. So we gotta go to the forge. 4 days travel. Alright, let's go trade with you. Let's fuel. Okay, and then contracts, fuel delivery. Here and trade. Give you all the fuel I have. What's going on? Is there other steel delivery in the farm? One of these people have to go to the farm. Steel delivery in Blue Heart. Blue Heart to the Spire. Blue Heart to the farm. Blue Heart. Okay, so grab that steel delivery. Food haulage to Knight's home from the farm. Okay. Steel haulage to Boneyard. Fuel delivery in the forge. I don't think I have anyone else going to the Boneyard, right? Go into Spire. Farm to Knight's home. Take that one, I guess. Okay. Very good. So let's grab some steel here. Do I have to? I don't have to buy it from particular things, do I? Sell steel. Sell steel. No, I don't. All right. Give me some steel. Trade. This one. Steel. Give me all you got. There, and we're doing on technology. Alright. Our research hasn't started coming in yet. I forget how long it takes. Waiting for resources. Oh, they need, that's right, they need fuel, and in order to do the research, they need fuel and Helium-3 tools. Got it. And then they actually start doing research. Yeah, so I gotta get them all this stuff. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's the other reason why you gotta get, like, if I can get a solar power plant in the area, that would help me keep them fueled up relatively easily. But yeah, okay. So I've got that docked there. So we're loaded up on steel. So these guys are in Blue Heart, right? So I go to Blue Heart next. Yeah, go to Blue Heart. Let's head on over there. Don't be the lowest ranked company. I'm apparently no longer the lowest ranked company anymore. Okay, so we're here, and I go trade some steel with them. Go. And we're in Blue Heart here. Let's go. I don't think we picked up either of these people yet. So track that one. And where are you at? You're over here. We'll go dock there. Let's see. Yeah, these trade routes are not making me any money right now, but I think I need to. What I'd like to do is update those ships, upgrade those ships. I'd also like to get one for myself, get a big hauler for myself here. That'll help me with keeping the research stuff going, but I don't have the credits for that, definitely. Because Knight's Home, if I look at Knight's Home here, and I look at the shipyard details. Oh, it's not. That's not even completed yet. That shipyard's under construction. That's a ship. Yeah. What does this mean? Ship is stranded and can't exit the sector, and is disarmed and unable to fight back. Oh, that's what that means. They're disarmed and unable to fight back. Yeah. I got it. Okay. That's what that means. What's going on here? Capture is in progress for that one. Let me think. Where's the other shipyards at? Forge? I think the Forge has shipyards. No. Does Blue Heart have a shipyard in it? No. I forget where they're at. The depths? It's mostly mining. Ice mining. There's nothing in Miner's Home either. Interesting. Lighthouse, maybe? Ghostworks Shipyards. Oh, that ship is stranded. Crap. Where's all the wait a minute. That's a ship. Where's I keep clicking on the Ghostworks Shipyards things, and it's not. That's the name of one of the companies. Crap. The Spire, maybe? No. Why can't I find any stations? Ships, battles, stations. There's a repair outpost there, but not what I'm looking for. Repair outposts. Farm here? Well, this is a turn of events here, isn't it? Shipyard, here we go. Damn. That was hard to find. So if I wanted to get... They have something... They do have a heavy ship being produced there, but what's the... what's the one I'm looking for? The Atlas is 148,000 credits. 148,000 credits and 245 days to be made, which is a lot. I could upgrade myself to another Omen. 74 days. 17,000 credits. It might be worth it just for the extra cargo. So let's just confirm that. And we're going to be waiting a while for it to get started though, but that's all right. Let's do, so where are we at right now? What are we doing right now? Blue Hearts. I picked up that person, right? So they have to go to the Spire, and then we got to go pick up this person. Let's go dock there and pick them up. There's another one that's he's docking to buy fleet supplies, but he's stranded, can't exit the sector. He's being repaired. Huh. Well, engines. Alright. Anyway, so you are going to the farm, which I think is the next place we're going to. You're going to the Spire. Yeah, so we're going to the farm to do steel delivery and this. So Roseland Power Plant. It's not the farm. Okay. So let's go take you there. And since we're docking at a power plant, let me see. I'm still full of steel though. Yeah, we gotta get rid of the steel. But I wanted to see little map. This one. You do need fuel. Okay, so we can probably buy some fuel here. We need helium 3 as well. How much fuel do you need? You need 400 fuel. You need 400 of everything. That's a problem. You know what? I could bring one of my... So what's this game about? You not heard of it? It's a... space trading slash company building, company management kind of game. What's the best way I can put it? If X4 wasn't as it's a very, very indie, very, very light version of like X4 kind of. Except there's no aliens. There's not really. There's a story, but it's not. It's just there to just be there. It's mostly just a lot of economic trading and stuff in space. You buy fleets, and you can buy space stations, and you're just trying to build up your company. And if I look at diplomacy here, like you're trying to be the top company basically, and so you can there's some combat in it, and stuff like that if you really want to get into combat and stuff, but it's really it's a very indie, very light sort of space trading thing. It's the days as you move from one planet to the other, you tick off the days here, and then that's how things kind of work. So it's hard to really explain it. It's got its own little sort of niche. So you got into Arc Raiders tests? Yeah, I saw someone else playing Arc Raiders. It looks interesting. I'm not really into the extraction shooter stuff too much. I mean, I played a little bit of Tarkov, but I actually played the mod for Tarkov that was out there. It was single player Tarkov for a little bit, and then I think they actually introduced single player into Tarkov now or something like that. But it looked interesting. It reminded me a little bit of just a tiny bit. It reminded me of Generation Zero with all like the drones and stuff flying around and things like that. So it looked interesting. It looked like it was pretty well put together. So I'll keep an eye on it. I don't know. I don't. As long as if I could do PvE only, I'll be into it. But if I have to do PvP, then I'm out. I don't want to. I just don't want to deal with that. There's no like. I'm casual through and through, and I don't need the sweaty bro gamers sniping me from 2 miles out. You did one solo, you can as of now choose. Okay, yeah, if you can choose to just do like PvE directly. I know I saw someone soloing, which is good, but if you can just do like PvE only, then I might be back in again. The only thing you didn't like is the third person. Yeah, I can see that taking a little bit to get used to. But then again, I played, what was that other sci-fi one? That was like an extraction shooter for a little bit. I forget the name of it now. But and it's not Helldivers. Helldivers 2 was fun, but Helldivers you really couldn't play by yourself. I mean, you could, but it was so difficult. It was comical. There was another one. It was like, I forget the name of it, but you dropped onto planets and there was mining and stuff. So you you'd find like resource nodes and you'd call down mining ships, and then go around and fight the alien creatures around, and then eventually try to extract. That one was okay, but that one had also, I think, yeah, I mean that was okay. It never really took off. I don't even know if it's still around or not. But yeah, that sounds good. I was interested in the game prior to them being like extraction shooter stuff, and now it's kind of like I was looking at. I was like, it's okay. It looks like it's pretty well put together. Um, I just I'll have to see. I'm gonna wait and see on that one. See if it's if I can kind of jump into that and not just be sniped within 2 seconds. That was the thing that used to. Well, there was two things about Tarkov that annoyed me. One is that you would drop into a map, and within 10 seconds, someone would headshot you, and you're done. And the second thing that annoyed me was I could never, for the life of me, find the extraction points. Even when I had like went online and found the maps and stuff, I looked at the maps. I still couldn't navigate worth a shit to find the extraction points. What I did like about Tarkov was I liked playing the scavs, and I hated the fact that they put it on a cooldown timer, because I would have played that all the time, because it was fun dropping in with random equipment and then just kind of going from there. Um, it sucked that you had to wait like 20 minutes or something cooldown between missions or something with that. That was annoying. You were looking forward to it too, but now you've played it, you're not sure it's your thing. Yeah, I have to. What I saw looked interesting, and I think it's going to be one of those things where I need to just play it. I need to buy it and play it for a little bit and see if I sync with it or not. That's really the thing. It's like I liked Helldivers, but it was brutal in single player. If they would have made that game a little more, if they would have made a separate single player section of that game that was actually doable by single players instead of just kind of bolting it on to the multiplayer that was already there, I would have probably enjoyed Helldivers more than I did. As it was mostly like, I mean, played some multiplayer of it and I enjoyed the multiplayer, but it was, it was a lot of just following everybody else around. You know what I mean? And it just kind of, it got very, very samey for me very quickly. Let me see. Sell 30 food to Prometheus Habitat. Wait, so I've docked and I grabbed this other person, right? So they are. Okay, drop that one person off. You're going to the Spire. We need to do steel delivery. Let's go. Let's get rid of all this steel that I have. Right here. Trade steel. Take all of it. And then I think what I'll do here, while that other omen is being built, I'm going to have my AI omen stop his trade route. I'm going to go meet up with him. We're going to trade ships. I'll give him this one. I'll do it for the one that isn't really the one route that isn't that profitable right now. I'll take his ship and I'll go upgrade it and then use that to try to build up our station that we just grabbed. Station that we just built. So where? So I had trade 30 food from the farm to Knight's home. Oh yeah, I still gotta do that too, right? Alright, and then you're going to the spire. Let me clear off these things first here. So food haulage to Knight's home. So I need to buy some food here. Trade food. Let's just grab 100. Company, property. So what do you have? Are you empty? You're empty right now. And you have stuff on board. It's our Where's our trade routes? Fleets. Wait a minute. Okay, so you're still going. Is that trade fleet 2? Forge to Night Steel is the one that is not making any money. Which is this one. And you are... Alright, you still have stuff on you. Okay, so I'll let this other guy go. I'll let this guy finish what he's doing. It looks like I can just jump over and fly him when he's done. Alright, I'll let him finish his... He's trading right now. Once he finishes his trade route, then I'll take over and I'll pause it, I'll take over, and then I'll put this ship onto that trade route. Let it go. And let it go for now until we get the other omen. Where are we at here? So we're docked. Did we buy stuff? We did. Alright, so we gotta go to Knight's home. You're going to the spire, right? Does anybody else want to go to the spire? You want to go to Tranquility, Blue Shores, Farm to the Forge, Knight's home. You want to go to the spire. All right, so we'll grab you. We'll pick you up while we're here. Yeah, you both want to go to the spire. Okay, so let's go grab you. Just bring in some cash money for our endeavors here. How's our... So our research isn't going up at all, right? Oh, it did go up a little bit. 121. Need 168. Yeah, I need 168 to do that. Before we get too much further in there. Where are we at? So our outpost over here is still waiting for resources. Nobody's trading with it either. Because I guess it's out in the middle of nowhere. So that's fun times. Alright, so I have you, so going to the spire for both of them. 2 days travel. Alright, let's go drop them off. And then the other one, so food haulage to Knight's. Okay, so then we have to just go to Knight's home. All right. How's our fleet doing here? He's still trading. Okay. All right, he's still trading. Let's let him trade a little bit. There's another ship docking on the other side there. That's always cool to see. Alright, so that's one contract done. Let's get this one done. You want to go here, dock that. Okay. And then the food haulage, Prometheus Habitat. Where is that at? Oh, Prometheus Habitat is in Knight's Home. Okay. Does anybody want to go to Knight's Home? This train, this taxi is going to Knight's Home. Blue Heart, Blue Heart. Spire to Blue Heart. Spire trade 38 dihydrogen from the Spire to the Forge. No, okay. Got nothing. Alright, tonight's home with us. 6 days travel. Trade fleets. Home farm fuel traveling to the farm 20 days left. Okay. Moment order Blue Heart 64 days left. Got it. Okay, so we're here and let's go trade with them. Take all my food. Desdemona Factory. Will the autopilot figure it out? Yeah, it's figuring it out. It's figuring it out. Nice. Very nice. I wish the dev of this game had hooked up with the devs of X4 and showed them how to do autopiloting algorithms, because there's one station in this game that the autopilot does mess up on. We've seen that already, but for the most part, it figures it out really well. Okay. So we cleared out all of the contracts we have. We've got 75,000 credits. Let's see here. Let me just make sure this fleet is still starting trade in the Forge. Okay. Alright, that's fine. So I need, my station needs what? Helium 3, fuel and tools. Economy. Let's look at the fuel. So who is the cheapest one for fuel? The farm? Okay. Let's go there. Farm, fuel. Yeah, okay. So let's go to the farm. What was that other one? It was saying something else there. Fleets. Okay, it's still okay. Still doing its thing. So we need fuel. You've only got 10. Solar power plants. Here we go. Trade. Give me everything I can grab. There's nothing. I forget now, but I don't think there's a way to like open a contract for the AI to do stuff. I mean, it just kind of, just by telling it that it's allowed to trade, it's enough to do that, right? Like I've got this, yeah, I've got trade. Whether resources in a cargo slot can be traded with other companies, yeah. There's no way to like... I don't know what none is. There's trade and then there's don't trade and then there's none. I guess that's to just kind of lock it down. I have no idea. Yeah, I mean, in theory, this has created a contract for the AI to fulfill, but I don't. They're definitely not doing it because they're not traveling. There's no population yet in this sector, I don't think. So yeah, there's only 10 population. Until there's more population, I don't think the AI cares about trading here. So that's a thing. Did I get the 100 fuel? I did. So let's go over here, and it's only 4 days travel at least. Alright, and trade 100 there. I mean, one of the things I like to do is get like trade hubs, or get yeah, it's a trade hub, I think, in the system. And then what you can do is you can just trade with the trade hub, and then it will automatically disperse the resources out to the different stations. You don't have to go individually to the stations and trade, but that's we have to research that, and that's also expensive to make, which makes sense. Okay, so I got the 100 fuel there out of 400, so there's that. How's are we getting any research? Yeah, not really. You're still trading, starting trade in the forge. Trading technology. What do I have here? Trade route. So I have. So in the forge, I have unload, sell, supplies. Then I have them traveling to Knight's Home. Or then I have them buying steel. And then traveling to Knight's Home, selling the steel, and then buying fleet supplies. Okay. But it looks like it's flipped around now because we're paying a premium for the fleet supplies over here now. Huh. So that's a thing. Hey, Jada Crow. Come on in. Okay. Resources loaded 4646. Okay. Oh well, no. It's no. I'm selling it for. Yeah, I'm selling it for a premium. No, I'm still making money off of that. It's plus 26%, plus 46%. Okay. No, that's correct. That is correct there. It's just not really making any money here. Wait forever or until full. Wait 5 days or until full. I think this should be wait 5 days or until full. Limit max wait. 5 days. I think that's what's going on. They're waiting forever to do things, and that's why it's not really making any money. I should always probably put like a max limit on the wait there. So next operation is unloading, selling. The unloading and selling, I kind of have to leave as wait forever. So he's having trouble selling it? Question mark. I wonder if they're just full. Is Blue Heart just full of fleet supplies now? Let's see. Fleet supplies. Blue Heart. They have a stock of it. They're still paying pretty good. But yeah, they've got like a stock of fleet supplies now. So maybe they're not using it. Like they have 31 usage though. Oh, but Frozen Realms got 1,045 usage and only 80 stock. I should probably be switching over to Frozen Realm for that. So let's go fleets. Here, trade route. So instead of the forge, see that kills the load by steel though. So what we'll do is Heart, Frozen Realm. What was the one? The farm. It was Frozen Realm. Add that. We want to I don't want to buy steel. I want to buy... No, I want to unload fleet supplies. All right, I want to delete that one. Yeah, unload and then buy fleet supplies here. And then unload, sell fleet supplies over there. Yeah, I think that's correct. Because they now need it more than the other one needs it. So, and actually, the suggested purchase for fleet supplies now is the Spire. Let's see where the Spire is. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. So so the Spire. My fleet supplies are. Let's move this over here. We want to buy fleet supplies. Yeah, trade with hubs. Limit max weight to 5 days. Over here, we'll delete that one. Honestly, I could do that instead of the steel, probably. But we'll keep this. We'll keep this going. It's a longer chain than I would want to do. Like I would probably want to just close the loop on steel and then close the loop on fleet supplies. But yeah, let's let this run for a little bit. Until empty. Wait for until empty. Yeah. Okay. So now it's loading, buying steel. I think, does he have anything for that right now? He's got fleet supplies right now. I think he's filled up on fleet supplies, so he's going to be, I'm going to tell it to skip that one right now. And go unload your fleet supplies over there. Since you're filled up with them, go do that, and then you can loop around and start over fresh now. Okay, that's good. That's good. We might be getting them squared away. So maybe I won't take over that ship. I'll just let it do its thing right now, and I'll just wait for the other omen to get finished, which is another how long now? 52 days. Okay. Sure. In the meantime, I gotta get more stuff hauled over to here. I wonder, is there another... I wish there was an easy way to find... I thought there was an easy way to find the stations or shipyards. Is there an easy way to find shipyards? I don't think so. and then stations. Hmm. It's home. Shipyard. Is this shipyard open? It's under construction still. There we go. Buy ship. No shipping construction. Okay. This is good. Let's order an omen from here. In queue for 20 days. Okay, that'll actually get done faster than what we were doing. In the meantime, I need to go. What else do we need for this guy? We need Helium 3, right? So let's go see who is the cheapest Helium 3 around. Lighthouse, but it has no stock. The Spire. Alright. To the Spire with us. Methane, who's going to give me Helium Pump Station? Here we go. Let's go trade with them. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Okay, bought that. Let's head back to outposts. 2 more days. So trade fleet 3 traveling to the farm. 4 days left. Okay, making sure all that is going well there. Trade. And then tools. I don't know if it'll start working, even though it doesn't have all the input it needs, but I'm going to try and see here. So let's see, tools. looks like Lighthouse doesn't have that many. Knight's Home. Okay. Let's go buy some tools. I'm kidding. Make 2 stop-offs? You only got 36 and you've got 60? Okay. Alright, we'll have to make 2 stop-offs. Wait, is there a trade hub in here? There's a storage hub. It doesn't have... That's a storage hub. It doesn't have any... It doesn't have anything to trade. Great. Just great. Alright, and... Tools... Oh! Ouch. That's not good. Well... I did jinx it by saying the autopilot is really good in this game. And then it goes and bangs up the old paint job there. Uh, 50-50. Why does it still say... Oh, I guess okay. 10 of 50. Did I not trade all their tools? I did. I did indeed. Lighthouse has 12 tools in stock. Nobody has any tools in stock. That's hilarious, including storage hubs. Alright, well, Lighthouse it is. See if we make it there before it's sold out. 8 days travel. Trade fleet one arrived at Lighthouse. So who has the tools? You don't. Tool factory, here we go. They have some more in stock too. Did our guy get created yet? Oh, missing resources. Well, so that one's on pause. The other one is got 35 days left. Trade Fleet 2 is got 1 day left to go to Frozen Realm. Okay. So are we all filled up yet? No? Now we are. Now we're all filled up. Okay. Let's go over here. 4 days travel. Aha, look at that. 127 credits per day now. Yes. Now we're making some money. Only 1 credit per day on that one, no? But let's look at what they're doing. Trade routes. Load and buy fuel. Let's edit that. Trade with hubs. Limit max weight to 5 days. On that, 3%. Post 31%. That's to me. So I wouldn't be making money off of that. Lighthouse is 31. Frozen Realm is 31. 15%. So where are we buying it from now? We're buying it from the farm. It's suggesting I buy it from Blue Heart. Potentially, but let's see. Economy. Fuel. Yeah, the farm has taken it from the farm because they have a ton of stock. So, yeah, they have a ton of stock. And then who's the Frozen Realm is buying it the most? Most money? They have 5322 needs. Okay, so where am I selling it to? I'm selling it to Knight's Home. Where's Knight's Home at on here? Yeah, I'm not getting a whole lot out of that. Let's switch that to Frozen Realm. So really just do Frozen Realm here. Add that. This would be unload. Sell fuel. Unload sell fuel there. Delete that one. Skip to that. And we'll do it this way here. The farm to Frozen Realm. Let them run that. Okay, good. Let me make sure the ship is full. It is full of fuel. Cool. Alright. Awesome. We'll just redirect them as the economy demands. Trade. Tools. There. What's we got going on here? Knight's Home. How's our... Where's our omen at here? Does it tell me? In queue for 20 days. So what supplies do they need? Fuel, it looks like? It looks like they're low on fuel. Waiting for... Oh, here it is. In queue, an omen waiting for 142 fuel. So I could go probably sell them some fuel and just kind of get things rolling here. Although they need 142, which I can only haul 100, so we'll have to see on that one. Oh, there it is. Research lab starting. Cool. So it is starting even though it doesn't have all the fuel. Okay, that was good. Glad I did that way. So let's go economy. farm, obviously. Okay, the farm has it. So if I go to the farm, travel there. There we go, and I need, oops, that's farm. I need a solar power plant. There we go, trade with them. I'll go take that to Blue Heart and sell it to the thing directly. Try to push it along a little bit. Is my trade fleet going to Blue Heart with the fuel? Home to farm fuel. This is really, it's farm to realm fuel now. Rename that so I know what it is. So that's going to frozen realm. That's not going to Knight's Home. Is Knight's Home it's like plus 29%. It's not quite as lucrative, but it would probably help out a lot. Okay, so then this one, what is this doing now? This is going forge to realm steel. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's still good. That is making some money though. So just need to get this guy. I mean, he's making 1 credit per day, which is something, but we need him to be really running good. Did I pick up fuel here? I did. Let's go to Knight's Home. And we'll go to the shipyard and trade with them our fuel. So perhaps it will move things along a little bit. Do they has anyone else traded fuel with them already? No, they're still waiting. They're still waiting for 142 fuel. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, let's see if that's made at least a little bit of an impact. Yep, now they're waiting for 42 fuel. So I could do another fuel run there. Is that actually? I wonder if that's actually making me credits or not. Company transaction log. Let's see. So I made 2,291 credits selling that fuel. And where did I buy the fuel? 1,731. So yeah, I made a little bit of a profit there. Not bad. Okay. To the farm we go. Go. Got still 43 days left on the other omen. Okay. And sector info. Trade with them. There we go. There we go. It's slow going. It's, you gotta kind of, there's a lot of like back and forth, a lot of management you gotta do here. You kind of have to really massage the economy in this game because it doesn't. While it's a good idea, I feel like the economy in the game needs even more tweaking. I know that the mod that I have installed tweaks it a bit, but I think it needs even more of a tweaking sometimes because it stalls out very quickly, and it's hard to. I mean, it's hard in X4 as well to get the parts of the economy working. So I guess it tracks in that regard, but in this one, it's even like it feels like a higher bar to surmount before you start to like have your stations feeding into your other stations and all that stuff. Did I pick up everything here? I did. Let's go back to Knight's home. And trade with them the fuel. So has our technology gone up a little bit? It has actually. Okay, our research is starting to roll in. I need 168, man. I just need that. And then we can get logistics, which gives us outpost habitations and solar power plants. The solar power plant is going to be, I think, the first thing I'm going to want to put in this system. Although I don't know if it's how well it's going to work in a system because it says it's reduced light, but we could try it anyway and see what happens. Now my goal really is my goal is to like close the loop there as much as I can on it, and just get the research flowing in quickly. I mean, we also need fuel for it, and we need tools for it, and the fuel is we're definitely gonna have to put that like in a different system most likely. So I'll have to have a ship that's just doing a trade route that way. Just trading fuel back and forth to my own holdings. So let's see what that has done for us. There we go. So that construction is starting soon on that. So I made a difference there. And our other one's in the queue for 20 days. We'll have to see what that does. Is there a... I know we got first light here. Dusty, no population. Where's the... Miner's home? It's a population of 1601. What's the... frozen realm that has all of the... Frozen realm has good light and it's icy. Yeah, Frozen Realm I think is the one where I'd want to put a... because there's no ice stuff here. There's no mining stuff here. So I'd probably want to put that in here. Take advantage of that. I mean, it's also got good light, so kind of want to put probably that and a solar power plant here. And just trade between those. That might be the way to go. But I need 96,000 credits just for a license. So that's going to be a thing. And I don't have the ability to, I don't have the research yet to build those other things. All right. Like I need logistics and I need mining, right? Unlock asteroid mining stations. Yeah, I think I need both of those. Farms and refineries is chemicals. Metallurgy is the tool factories and steelworks. Yeah, so I would need I need logistics and mining next after we get instruments. And these are going to still cost more. They just hopefully won't cost quite as much. It says it'll increase at a slower pace, making it less expensive in the long run. We still have some artifacts to find. And artifacts give you a lot of technology. So I guess I could go searching for them. I wonder... where was that? Where's it at? It was over here, right? So I found 2 in Blue Heart, 1 in Knight's Home. I could fly around real fast and just take a look at a few things. Like, let's go to Miner's Home here. Do I have anything on my ship? No. Let's just take a visit to Miner's Home. We still have to keep doing some contracts too at some point here, because these are making credits, but not a lot. Okay. And what you kind of have to do is you just have to fly around, but the difficult part of that is you don't know where necessarily to fly around to find the stuff. Although, as I recall, a lot of it is near space stations and stuff. I mean, it might. This is one of those cases where it might be a good idea just to look up where they are, because the game doesn't really make it very obvious. I mean, I think you're meant to kind of stumble upon them, but that is not particularly reliable. I could also, let's go orbital map and Spire we've looked at. Travel to the depths, I guess. Yeah, I don't think it would hurt to just look these up, because we could use a little boost here. Let's say helium rain artifacts. Oh, if there's an artifact in a sector, you'll see the unknown signal indicator on your HUD no matter how far away you are in that sector. Got it. Okay. Well, I know that there's a couple. I thought you had to be closer, but I know there's a couple things that you unlock with the telescope. Like there's a couple of places over here, like Boneyard and stuff that you unlock with a telescope. Or I think you have to have a contract to go there. Yeah, water haulage to Boneyard. Let's do that, and that'll get us to Boneyard there. Anyone else have to go to Boneyard? Knights Home, the lighthouse. Okay. So we could do this, and that should put it on the map for me at least, without having a telescope to find it. Telescope is another station I can build. So I have to buy water and sell water. Trade. So buy all of it. And then sell all of it. All right. Yep, there's Boneyard. Let's go trade with them. Everything. Yeah, there's, okay, so unknown signal here. So it does show up regardless of where you're at. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. We'll go grab that unknown signal. That should give me some good research points. At least. And I already knew that Boneyard and a lot of these other ones that you find in the telescope were here because I've played this game before. I just never finished the game, so it wasn't really necessarily cheating by looking that up. I just forgot that it was, you would see unknown signal anywhere you're at in the system. I thought you had to be close to something. Alright, good. Let's undock and align ourselves with this signal. Okay. It is this way. Somewhere. About 9 kilometers away. So I guess we could put some speed on here. Yeah. Coming up on it. Somewhere here. Yeah. All right. Analyzing the signal. There we go. Plus 61 research. Nice. Let's get away from that for a second. Do we have any contracts here? Plastics delivery in Boneyard. Okay. Yeah, this is mostly pirate space here, if I remember correctly. Technology. Found Boneyard. The Boneyard is believed to have been a part of the central hub of the Daedalus colonial carrier. The internal structure has been converted over the years into a pirate base filled with machines. Alright, we now have 238 research. Cool. Instruments. Research technology. Cool. And then I have 70 research left. Yeah, all this stuff jumped up now. It's 103 now. Logistics and mining is 206. Destroyed mining stations. Does that get me the little pumping stations? Shipyards, steelworks, arsenals, tool factories and more, farms and refineries. Yeah, okay. I think I definitely want to go with logistics first there for solar power plants and whatnot. Alright. So we can go to... How does this... This is 9 days now. 1 day away from producing some more. From the outpost research station. I guess I could build the orbital telescope here. I don't know that it's worth it though. I mean, I guess it is and it isn't, because it'll discover sectors that don't have any contracts going to them. Requires good sun exposure, regular sector building. So maybe this is not the best place to put the orbital telescope then. Because it would probably be, I mean, I wonder, what does Boneyard say? Reduce the light. There's one that had a lot of light, right? Was it first light? No, reduce light. Reduce the light. Lighthouse? Has good light, yeah. I need 85,000 for a license just to build there. Which is a bit rough. On top of everything else. Alright, so what's our... I went where a knight's home is missing resources again? Really? Really? What, resources it... it needs another 142 fuel. Great. Just great. Okay. I guess we're gonna go get some fuel then for that from the farm. Oh, my other guy did get built. Here he is, Trade Fleet 4. Alright. Well, that works. I just noticed that. Idle and Blue Heart. Where are you at? I want to fly you. Can I fly you? You have to come to me, I guess. I have to go to you. You're in Blue Heart. Let's go to Blue Heart here and... Oh, can't change destination. We're in, that's why I can't fly yet. We're still traveling. It stopped me telling me that it made it. Okay, so fleets. Can I fly you? No, because I gotta be in Blue Heart probably. Alright, fine. Blue Heart, 2 days. Wait. Yeah. Okay. fly you. So I guess we gotta dock together or something. Oh no, I'm flying it right now. There we go. I'm pretty sure it was just you just transfer over immediately. That's actually what it did. Okay. Okay, so first thing I want to do is go upgrade this guy. I need to. Is there an upgrade station around here? Repair outpost. Here we go. Let's go dock there. And Trade Fleet 4. So this is, let me details. So ship name is Hauler. And fleets. So I want you do this. Trade Fleet 4. Trade Fleet 1 edit. And fleet composition. Let's merge fleet. No, this one. Merge the fleets. Move the selected ship from the fleet. Oh, here we go. Okay, that somehow merged them. Okay. What I want to do is this guy. So fleets. Can I just create another fleet, or am I stuck with that now? I forget how this works. Company. So I want to add a new trade route. You need an available fleet to create a new trade route. Okay. Let's. I can't give this a trade route because I'm in this fleet. How do I do this? I don't think there's a way to create another fleet once I've merged them, is there? Hmm. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to do that, but it might be. What I could do. Steel. Fuel. Not edit traveling fleets. There we go. Okay, and then... Yeah, that's what I want to do. Okay. That's good. So then... add a new trade route. Trade Fleet 1. I want you to go... and... let's see... probably do fuel, I guess. Yeah, probably do fuel. What I could do is get 2 more of those ships, and because they're relatively cheap to produce, and just have all 3 of them doing this trade route where you take tools, helium-3, and fuel, and do that. I can't like just assign them to the station now, right? Oh, 1 fuel, 1 tool, 1 helium-3 is 1 research in 1 day. I see. I see, okay. Yeah, so I think... so add new trade route. Fuel is basically the farm. The farm, was it for fuel? Yeah, the farm. Spire. Yeah, the farm, the spire. And Knight's Home. Farm, Aspire, and Knight's Home. So, farm, Aspire, and Knight's Home. So this will be, so this one is load by fuel. Trade with hubs. Max weight of 5 days. Okay. And then what then to go to outposts. And you will unload fuel. Trade self priority, max priority. Trade at quality, trade with hubs. Trade operation to be a donation. Yes. Alright, do that. And then the spire was the spire? The spire was not fuel, but Helium 3, I think. This should be buy. Let's go to operation. Oh, okay, I see. Load Helium 3. Load by Helium 3. And then, can I put outpost on here again? No, you can only really do... Yeah, you can only have like 5 destinations anyway. So that wouldn't work. Yeah, okay. I mean, just the fuel itself would be probably okay. Alright, so this will be fuel to research. And assign Trade Fleet 1 there to that. That's the one I wanted, right? Trade Fleet 1. Yes. Okay, and then this guy, edit. I need you to be a different color so I know it's me. When I'm looking at stuff, since it's color coded there. What the hell are these untitled routes here? what they were. Something happened there. Okay. So that's good. And then I can go, since I'm in an omen now, I can go and help out here with this. So fuel will be taken care of. So then I'll go grab the helium-3 from the spire here, right? Yeah, the helium pump station. Yeah, okay. So we'll go and do that. Alright, and trade with that. Give me all of that. What's good with that is I can give it the 400 it needs, which actually I'm not going to be able to completely fill it up, but it'll be, I'll be able to completely fill it up, but I won't be able to empty out my cargo, but I can always sell that somewhere else. And then do the same with the tools and just max those out. And then we've got the fuel being taken care of, and it's just like 1 per day it's using right now, so that'll last for a little bit. I do want to upgrade that though soon, because definitely want all the technology we can get as fast as we can get it. But we'll get to logistics pretty quickly here, at least. So there's that anyway. And yeah, this is going to be negative because it's just giving myself fuel. Fuel to research, as it were. Oh, did the dig just showed up? Oh, okay, we should go to the dig as well. That'll actually probably give me a boost in the in research as well, because I imagine there's something there too. Alright, so orbital map. We have everything loaded up, right? Yeah. Map, go to outposts, 6 days. Oh, I was going to upgrade this as well. Oh well, that's alright. We'll get to it. We'll get to it in a moment here. Trade with the research station. Transfer everything over. Oh, I guess they're on the map now because I just noticed it's up to 278, which I didn't give it that much before, so they must be getting contracts now. The AI must be trading with them, which is good. All right. Yep, so that's maxed out. That's good. Yeah, their fuel even went up as well. So I think what I'm going to do is say don't trade with anyone else, because we've got a thing for fuel right now. Let them trade for tools and helium-3 though. So let that happen. All right. Let's go, while we're here, let's go to the dig. It's 2 days travel. Nice. Nothing here, though, as far as unknown stuff, huh? All right. What we got in the way of... We have some tool factories, though. This might be good. What's the... Where are they at on tools here? The dig. Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. How much... Do we have any room? We don't. Do they need any helium-3 here, I guess, is the question. Sector info. There's a repair outpost here. I want to stop off there. Yeah, it doesn't look like they need any here. Alright, let's go dock here and see if we can get some upgrades for our ship. Also, while I'm thinking about it, orbital map, Knight's Home, are they still... They're still waiting on stuff. What was the other one? It's Blue Heart, right? Shipyard, buy ship. Mining Syndicate. Order a light ship here and order a Solon. You want 84 credits, so do that. 22 days in the queue, okay. At least it'll... And get that, and then I have another one go into the outpost, because I only need like a small ships to keep the research outpost going. Because it's only using 1 per day, and even when I upgrade it and it's using more than that per day, I think those will be enough to keep it going. Alright, are we docked yet? Docking now. Okay. So, can upgrade your ship by docking at the station. Let's upgrade. So what can we do here? Octopus is 10,000. This is 8,000. How about this? It's 5,000. Yeah, I'm getting really low on the credits. Oh, it's 3,000? What's the 5,000? Oh, I don't know. 6,000. And this is only 5,000. Okay, it says 10,000 there, but all right, sure. I'll get it for 5 then. All right, yeah, we're gonna have to start taking on some contracts, get some money going. You're going from the Spire to Blue Heart. Spire to Crossroads. Spire at Crossroads, fuel delivery. I have some fuel already. Sell 196 fuel. And oh well, no, I have helium 3, not fuel. I wish there was a helium 3 contract here. Where can I get rid of this? Where can I dump this off? Who needs it the most is going to pay the most? Blue Heart, it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, everybody's 42, 46, so yeah, Blue Heart. Alright. Let's go there. Alright, and storage hub. Can't trade with a storage hub. There's a trading outpost though, I think. Who needs helium 3 here? You need methane. You need water. Oh, here's a trading hub. There we go. Trade. $11,000 credits. Okay. That'll... I don't know if that made me any money. It might have made me a little bit of money, maybe. But... let's get some do-re-mi back into our account. Yeah, as much as I love this game, it does really take a long time to make progress in it. It's not really that easy to just like get things up and running. Which I mean, there's, you know, oh, that AI chip is having some problems there. You know, which kind of, you know, it makes sense to a degree. But it also, I feel like they could have tweaked it a little bit more to make it like, to make the progression a little bit faster, and it wouldn't have hurt it too much. You know what I mean? Or at least give an options in the options menu of like how fast progression happens, you know, kind of thing. But anyway, we got our logistics now. So, the question becomes, let me just look here. What kind of stations can I do now? I can do habitation center. Population growth. I can do research station. Well, I have a research station. I can do repair outposts. Solar power plant. Requires good sun exposure. Yeah, so this is not... So I can't do it in this sector because it's... it needs good sun exposure. And this has reduced light. So where was the one that had really good? Was it Lighthouse? Lighthouse has good light, but I need 85,000 credits to purchase a license to put anything there. And there's already other solar power plants there too. This is a level 3 solar power plant, which is even more interesting. What about the dig? Is that got that's got reduced light as well? Boneyard is reduced light. First light is also reduced light. See, the license is a lot cheaper here because there's no objects in this system. And when you look at the other ones, it's far more expensive because there's so many other things already there. Reduced light, Spire, reduced light. Frozen Realm has good light and stuff. But an expensive license. Very expensive license. But it has almost nothing here either, which is another thing. Knight's Home is reduced light. It's 110,000 there. Yeah. I mean, it would make sense to do it in Frozen Realm here, but I gotta get the money for that. So, where are we at in Blue Heart right now? So 196 fuel to factory at the dig. Blue Heart to Boneyard. 12,000 credits I get. Blue Heart to the Spire. 4,000 credits. Huh. Not too much in the way of contracts either. How are we doing on the company scale here? Oh, we're back down to last place. We were briefly in 12th position, and now we've dropped back down to last place. This probably has to do with the credit value. That must be what it is. Because we have 0 combat value. Reputation is 50, 72, 114. We have a really good reputation with UFC and Sunward, Helix Foundries, and these guys. I don't know what confidence level means. 85%. Yeah, no idea. Broken Moon, and this is where like the combat and stuff comes into play. I've never really dug into the combat too much. I probably should at some point, because really what I could do is pick off these ones that are low on the line here. Like this guy's got 0 combat value, although he has 6 stations and 7 ships. And a pacifism score of 8, which I don't know if higher is better or worse or what. But he has 0 combat value, so it wouldn't really be able to do much to me if I suddenly started getting some combat ships going. But Broken Moon only has 2 stations and 5 ships, and I kind of wonder if it wouldn't behoove me to just kind of take them over. I wonder what their stations are. I wonder if there's an easy way to tell what stations they have without, I mean, I'd have to go through every one of these, right, to find them. Because I think they all start with moon, right? Something like that. Let's see, the dig. No, I don't see anything there. These are all pirates. Where's the... I wonder where the pirates are on here. Oh, they're fourth. Okay. I'm curious where... That's the other kind of complaint I've had about the game, is that there's not an easy way to search for things. Stations, ships. Oh, here's the stations. I knew there was a station here. Oh, maybe this is where I gotta look. Filters, filter company. No stations? It says they have two. I guess they have two stations in a system that I haven't been to yet. I see. Oh, here you go. Here's how I could have found out the shipyards. It was buried under economy. I didn't think to look under here. Damn. Capture in progress by infinite orbit. Interesting. Knight's Home Boneyard. Sort by distance. Interesting. Okay. Population. So I'm guessing. So I guess that's the other thing I never quite figured out was, so the population then. So if I build a habitat, then in theory I get money from that based on the happiness of the population there. Although I don't know how I don't know how the happiness works. I guess they have access to a lot of stuff. I guess is how that works. I wonder what, I mean, I could try throwing one up there. I don't know that it's going to do all that much. I mean, it requires 40,000 credits, which I don't have right now. But I could try it. I've never put a habitation up before, so I have no idea how exactly it works. But it would be good. It would be good to put it somewhere where there's nothing else. Well, I don't know if it's good to put it where there's nothing else, but it's good to put it in a system where I don't think anyone's going to be fighting over it, at least right now. So there's that. Okay. Fuel delivery in the dig. Spire. It's 9,000 credits, 12,000 credits just to take this guy to Boneyard. I guess we might as well do that. Spire, I'll take this one. So let's go grab this person. Grab both of these people. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, if I had a combat ship, there's some kind of mechanism where when you find those other, you see those other ships there that are disabled in some way, that you can then use your, like, there's like a grappling hook or something to grab them or something like that and board them. I don't remember exactly how that works, but you can kind of grapple them and make them, I think, part of your, take them over or something. Again, there's parts of this game, as much as I've played this game, there's parts of this game I've never touched because I've always been interested in just the pacifist trading kind of thing. But honestly, I'm missing out probably on a lot of stuff that we could be doing here. There's the other contract. Let's go dock there, grab that person as well. I guess we'll stop off at the farm and get fuel. Yep. Farm's still the place to go. Although that is starting to dwindle quite a bit. Quite a bit there. I'll hop over there, grab a full thing of fuel. Then we'll hop over to the Boneyard. Or actually, we'll hop over to the Spire, I think. Drop this guy off. Actually, I could drop him off now, probably. What's the fastest one? Well, the farm is the faster one. Let's go there first. And let's go get some fuel. How's that other ship going? Is it still in the queue? Missing resources. Everything's missing resources. Everything's held up as far as resources go. And this is probably the point where I should have been I should have a combat ship to just go maybe take over some other company's ships and make them my own. Save some money that way. we go. Okay, and then we gotta go drop this guy off. Let's make sure there's no other contracts here. Fuel haulage to the forge. Wait, where are you going? You're going to dig. You're going to the boneyard. You're going to Tranquility, which is 15,000 credits. Okay, I haven't been to Tranquility yet, so that'll put it on my map for me, which is good. From the farm to the forge. I mean, how much do I have to give to them? 196, and they want 102. Why not? Why not? We're already getting fuel anyway. In fact, we've just gotten the fuel, right? Yes. Okay, so we'll go drop this guy off. It's still 4 days travel, really? Alright. Sure. And dock with that. It's that symbol. I have no idea. That red symbol doesn't show up here. Oh, it's not a red symbol. It was part of the. Okay, it was part of the. It was part of the station. I'm like, what is that other red symbol? I haven't seen that one before. That's because it isn't. Okay. So we gotta go to forge. Oh, that was the fuel heart. No, fuel delivery to the dig, boneyard, tranquility. So we got the dig, the forge. So which one's closer here? Dig is 3 days. Forge is 3 days. Okay, let's do that one since that's already selected. I keep reminding myself that this is not the music for the game. It fits so well with just the things going on. But you know, this game isn't that much of a departure from X4 either, so I guess it makes sense that the the music would work for both. I was looking around to see if I could find the music from like X3 and the other X series games, but they don't actually. It doesn't look like they sell them as DLCs like they did for X4. I could probably find them. They're probably, on not Spotify, but on the other site where you can buy tracks and stuff, buy albums and stuff. I can't think of the name of it now. So I'll have to look on there, but I did look around to see if it was easy enough, because I wanted to add them all into the same playlist and just have like a big, ginormous, X series playlist. But I might have to go digging around to see if they're out there somewhere to be on sale. I mean, I could pull them probably from the games themselves, but I don't want to do that. I want to at least be a little bit legitimate. tiny bit legitimate. What did I do here? So I sold some fuel there, right? So, somebody else want to go to the forge here? Dig. No. Okay, so you're going to dig. Wait, what was the other one? Oh, I was supposed to buy 102 fuel from the power plant at the farm. And I bought 100. Interesting. It's going to ding me for that because I need to buy 2 more. Well, that sucks. Alright. I'll have to go back there to the farm again. We can go to the dig though, and I don't have to bring it back this way though. I just have to buy 2 from it. Go to the dig right now and sell the rest of it. That's only 2 days. Where's that? How far away is from here? Oh, I was supposed to pick up this person at the farm anyway, wasn't I? Whoops. Oh well. Well, we gotta go back to the farm anyway to pick them up. You're going to the boneyard. Maybe I'll just jump over to the boneyard right now. How far is that? 18 days. Eesh. Okay, maybe not. Alright, that's done. Yeah, let's go back to the farm. 7 days travel. And oh, did it mark that other one as completed? I guess it marked the other one as completed. That's interesting. Okay. Huh. All right. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have military contracts yet because I don't have any military. That would be another thing to look at. Another way of getting some money too. Pick them up here. Oh, there's one day. Wait, what happened that stopped me mid-flight? Oh, this is cool. I've never seen it. I never actually closed this out while we were in mid-flight. Yeah, what happened that I stopped mid-flight? I have no idea. All right. Huh. I don't know what happened there. That stopped me mid-flight. My ships are still waiting to be built, so it wasn't that. Where are we at? Farm and dock there. 47,000 credits we have right now. Pirates, fuel delivery in the forge. Sell 102 fuel. Buy 171 plastics. Call from the dig to the forge. Sell 92 carbon. Trade 100 fuel from the farm to the dig. Uh-oh, what's going on? Our autopilot has failed me again. Oh, it's this damn structure. It fails on this structure for some reason. Oof. I got really damaged out of that too. Yeah, for some reason this station always makes the autopilot mess up. I don't know why. Let's go. We'll go dock ourselves here. I gotta go get that all repaired. No? Got it. Took a little bit, but we got it. there a repair outpost here? There is. Let's go dock there. And what do we got? Boneyard, Tranquility. So where's, how far from Boneyard are we? 25. Oh, we're worse off. Great. Tranquility. 34 days. Jeez Louise. I was better off going there from Anka, apparently. Next home, the forge. Transport Paul from the dig to the forge. Fuel haulage to the dig. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. And what I'll do is I'll go to the farm there. Let's I want to repair. Upgrade your ship. I want to repair. Oh wait, isn't it over here? Here it is. 8 days of repairs? Jesus. Alright. Still getting repaired here. There it is. Fleet repair finished. We'll go to the farm and get some fuel. Oh, I am in the farm. That's even better. Let's go trade some fuel. Isn't there, do I have to pick someone up here? Dig to the forge. From farm to the dig. Oh, I gotta grab it from this place. Is that the one I'm, oh, that's the one I'm docking with anyway, isn't it? Looks like it. Either that or I'm crashing into it. 193 meters. You're docking at Sunsol Cenerex Power Plant. Yes, okay. I did it right. I did it right without even realizing I did it right. Okay. So I bought that. Now I gotta sell it at the forge. Well, this has got to go to the dig. And then I gotta pick up that guy and dig and take him to the forge. And then you've got to go to Tranquility, which we'll get there. Okay. So let's go to the dig. Travel there. And trade for the fuel here. Just do the amount that they needed. And then we can drop this other person off at, or we gotta pick this person up and then take them to the forge where we'll drop off the rest of the fuel. And then from here, it was a shorter route from what I saw to get to these other ones, so that'll be good. Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright. So did that. We gotta pick you up here. Oh, don't hit that. Oof. Jeez. Just about. Just about missed that asteroid. All right. So I think we're heading to. Yeah, he wants to go to the forge, so we're heading to the forge then, which is just 2 days. Drop this guy off. And then we'll sell this fuel to the Porsche mine, which is down here. Or at least getting closer. It's not too far away from the steelworks anyway, looks like. So we're getting close to that anyway. How's our research? 39 research, so it's still going on. That's good to know. Yeah, it looks like it's still got some. It's got fuel and everything going. All right, well, that's good. That's real good. Okay. So that contract is done, and then the fuel delivery. Go trade. Fuel, and then I think I'm just going to trade them all the fuel. Just get rid of it. Oh, they can only take 136. Well, that's fine. Still make some more money off of it. Alright. Very nice. By the way, if anyone is wondering, this game is free on Steam. So, if you're looking at it and you're like, yeah, I'm not quite sure about it, it looks kind of like something I would enjoy, but I'm not quite sure, it's free. You can just go take a look at it, see if you like it. I'm playing it on Linux. It's working fine. I've played it before on Windows. It works fine. I do have a community mod installed, which there is a. If you look at the community hub, it's one of the threads there. It's easy to come by, and it just basically does a few bug fixes and a few additions, like a few tweaks to it. It's still, as far as I can tell, still a vanilla experience. It's just there's a few little tweaks to where it kind of tries to fix the AI a little bit, because there are instances where like the economy will like completely shut down, and it's just because the AI is just stuck, you know. And they kind of went in and under the covers fixed a little bit here and there. So you know, good stuff on that. But if you search for like Helium Rain community mod, there's a GitHub for it and all that stuff. It was really easy to install. You just drop a few files into the game's directory, and I haven't had any problems with it. Again, running it on Linux, so I haven't had any issues with the game at all. Oh, what did I do here? So I sold most of that fuel. Okay, and then we want to, let's go to Boneyard now. Where are you going? Forged a Frozen Realm. Forged a Spire. Okay, no, I'm not going to do that. So, you're going to Boneyard, which is 18 days. What is this one? 27 days. Okay, so let's go to the Boneyard. So we got it down to 18 days travel at least. There we go. And I gotta take you here to the shipyard, huh? We'll dock with the shipyard and enable them to depart. So we got order delivery, Boneyard, and you're going to Tranquility. How far is that from here now? 11 days. That's slightly better. They have good light, though. Population of 5, so there must not be that much here, I would imagine. So that would be interesting to see what it costs to build a station there. And I think we'll see when we get there, but I think there'll be an unknown signal to scan, and that'll give us a boost in our research as well. Okay. Any other? Yeah, I looked already. Alright, let's go to Tranquility then. Oh, ship production complete. Finally. Jeez Louise. That was the smaller ship that got completed. What does the outpost need here? Tools. So I have to find some tools here. Cheap tools. So Knight's Home, it looks like. Yeah, Knight's Home. Okay. So trade route. So we want to go. This one will be tools to research. And this, yeah, I guess it'll be Trade Fleet 5 then. Let's go in Knight's Home. I want you to load up tools and trade with hubs, limit max weight to 5 days. Done. I want you to take that to outpost. And I want you to unload and donate to just ourselves. Okay. So that's good. So then let me make sure that is Trade Fleet 5 is, yeah, the Solon we just bought. So you are that. Okay. So that's good. So that'll be doing its own thing there, which is good to see. I did assign that to the trade route, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. I couldn't remember if I did or not. All right, and we're still traveling. Okay, so we've traveled here. It's 85,000 for a license. There's actually a lot here for only having a population of 5. All right, Juliet outposts. No unknown signal either, so alright. So nothing to see here yet. How are we doing with the 76,000 credits here, but I'm guessing a lot is going out, right? Accounting. So we're at a 474 trading debt. 900 debt on the stations, which is just for wages and stuff. Oh, we're into year 2. That was year 1. Trading 21,000. Ships 99,000 in the red, 64,000 in the red for stations, 65,000 in the red, 221,000 in contracts. Okay. So yeah, it just ticked over to year 2 then here. Okay. All right, so be it. We just got that contract complete though. Tranquility to Crossroads. Okay. I don't think we had Crossroads yet on our map, so that'll put that on the map now. Yeah, yep, Crossroads is on the map now. That's one way to do it. when you don't have a telescope, just find jobs that take you there. Let's see, where are we at? We'll do this. We'll do this VIP transport. Then I'm probably going to have to call it, unless there's a artifact in that area. Okay. Go to Crossroads. Let's go to Crossroads. 27 days. Yeah, year 2, day 36. Okay. All right. You have to go. You have to go to this hub here. 5,000 license there. And no unknown signal. Okay. But this is another thing now on our trading worksheets and stuff, so we can see who else needs stuff and if any contracts come in for here. What do we got? Crossroads to the farm. Crossroads to the forge. Crossroads to Knight's Home. Trade 198 plastics. This is 7,642 credits. That's interesting. Huh. Alright, there we go. So where are we at? Steelworks, a foundry here, all kinds of stuff. Alright, economy wise. Big. So dig has stock of tools. What about, what's the one thing that always gets held up? Food is one of the things, right? Because there's a lot of needs for it, and not a whole lot of stock. So the lighthouse has stock of food. The farm has it as well, but not as much. Am I getting the food from? I should probably getting the food from lighthouse here for my trade routes. I was doing fuel? Oh, I was doing fuel, not food, right? Okay, so how are these doing? These are still making some credits, but not a lot. I do wonder if I upgraded the ships, if they would have a faster travel route and stuff. They probably would. Fleets. Company property. They're both traveling, but upgrading requires to be docked at a supply outpost in the peaceful sector or outside the player fleet. Okay. I'm assuming, I haven't tried this, but when they're not traveling, I wonder if I can just tell it to go upgrade. Let's see something. Let's kill some days here. 1, 2. Okay. Upgrade. Piranha. Sure. Okay, that's good. So I can just upgrade them in flight. I was hoping that would be the case, because it would be a pain in the ass if you had to take them over and manually tell them to go dock and upgrade and all that stuff. You upgrade. 1,000. 5,000. Okay, so they're upgraded now. And then that's my omen. And then where's so this one's been updated. This one is still traveling. I should upgrade him when it gets done. Upgrade. There we go. Alright, so they're all upgraded at least. So should be getting the maximum speed and everything out of them. So that's good. Yeah, now I mean, we need some bigger ships. we're gonna need some bigger boats, but it's gonna take some time. You know what? I should probably buy a combat ship as well, just to see what military contracts come up for it, and other stuff. And I could fly the combat ship around and then see what I could do. I remember trying combat out once, and I remember it was I had a rough time with it because everything's Newtonian physics, but it's mostly just a jousting match. You just fly back and forth at each other, kind of thing. So I don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, I could use it without even a contract. Probably I could just go and like find disabled ships and whatnot and take them on because already saw a bunch of them flying around. So yeah, we can see. We can do a little bit of that. Hopefully, without having war declared upon us. We'll see. But yeah, that is that for right now, my friends. We're not doing too bad anyway. Making progress with it as we do. So next week, I think we'll be back into X4. Just keeping the rotation going. It's been a little while since we've done anything in X4 Foundations, so we'll jump back to that and do some stuff there. And then I think the week after that we'll be back into Elite Dangerous. I've been still doing stuff off camera, just exploration. I mean, nothing crazy. So you're not missing out necessarily on anything. I'm just flying along, doing some exobiology and doing some exploration, and that's basically what we'll be doing then as well. The week after next when we come back to it. Monday, Tuesday, we'll be back in Oblivion remake or remaster. Wednesday, most likely be back to Sandland. Try to make some more progress in that because we're more than halfway done. And I'm enjoying that game. We just need to make some progress. And Thursday, we'll definitely be back with Grim Dawn. Again, making more progress there. And most likely Friday and Saturday we'll do some coding again. And Saturday night, if I feel like it, we'll do a double stream, and I'll do coding in the afternoon, and then whatever game I feel like at nighttime, it'll just be a toss up, whatever suits me at the moment. And then Sunday obviously we'll be back to X4. So that is the schedule pretty much as I know it right now. I mean, obviously everything's subject to change if something else is coming out this week that I've forgotten about, which is more than likely. But yeah, no, that sounds about right. If you happen to run across this on the YouTubes and you have a like and or a subscribe that you can spare, that would be awesome. It helps out tremendously, and I appreciate it greatly. Otherwise, let's see. Let me look. Let's see. Oh wait, what am I doing? Forgot I'm on a different computer there. Let me see. It's kind of late, so I'm not expecting anyone to be live right now, but Tech is live. He's playing Elite Dangerous. Let me see. Yeah, I can I'll send you guys over to Tech. How about that? How about that stuff? Let's see if I can do it. Why doesn't he show up? There it is. Yeah, sure. All right, we'll do that. So away we go on that. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. I hope everyone has an excellent morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on what it is for you. I hope to see you back here again in the future for some more stuff, whatever happens to suit your fancy. Until then, see you bye.
Space!